Hey guys, how's it going? It's March 29th, yes, 7 p.m., and I got 4 trains on the line, and they're all engines. This is going to be one of these boring nights. Oh boy. Um, Let me just see if I can get the. Am I close enough? I don't care. 1998. Close enough. Oh boy, I don't know about this one. Oh god, what I got signals going on here. I forgot to clear those or cancel those from before. That was from the old way we had things set up before. We don't got anything cleared at the moment, so first train out is at 20 minutes after, and then I think that's coming from. I believe that's coming from Buffalo. Yeah, I still got a lot of signals left over from when I did have trains on there, but yeah, this could be one of the more boring videos. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do. About 20 minutes after, I'll be running. I'll show you the train list if you can make heads and tails out of it, because I really haven't done too much in ways of making it extra pretty, because I've been too busy with the substance. Didn't get too much brainstorming today other than trying to figure out exactly what the hell some of these trains are. But I'll put that there for a moment. So, yeah. We got dogs. This is crazy. We got dogs barking outside next door, and the dogs in here are communicating with them or something, I think. You gotta love the dogs here. No, you don't. It's nonstop. So yeah, 20 minutes after, I've got CP240. Sorry, CP246. I got TV100 going out of CP296, and he's not working Selkirk because it is a Sunday. Yes, it is. Okay, got that much right. I think I will follow him for the hour and a half until I spawn this guy in. Now he's got, this is an interesting one because I started thinking about this one a little bit more. Where did I see the or where did I put the comment on it? Yeah, okay, hang on. Is it that one? Maybe not. I'm thinking, just based on this guy right here. Now, where does that connect from? Takes dimensional shipments. It doesn't say where it's connecting from, though, does it? Takes dimension. Okay, it says it takes dimensionals. I'm not too sure where it's connected from. I gotta get into that a little bit more, I think. And perhaps maybe I will take a look in it. I believe I know what the dimensionals are, though. And I'm not 100% sure. Provided that they are connecting with, they got to be connecting with something. So we got St. Louis to Selkirk dimensionals. I'm not sure what that is, but I believe. See, I can't find any other. Do we have any other? Is that the only 2-dimensional trains? I don't know what the B means. That's all, unless the dimensionals pop up on another one, I don't get that one. So it's a St. Louis dimensional. I have no idea what's dimensional in Selkirk, or what local may be dimensional. That's a little bit strange. and it only runs once a week, so it's not like it's a big deal. Unfortunately, I don't have anything with it, so it's not going to be a big deal anyway. So that train isn't going to run. I was thinking that that train might be, um, what do you call it? Auto frames. But I don't know what the hell that is. There's something. There's something with that train. So apparently, I ain't gonna worry too much about it. I still have some figuring out to do amongst the other ones for now. I got a funny feeling Worcester or whatever the heck that is. I had auto racks going there, and I think I had them going loaded. I got a funny feeling they go empty. This is where I started thinking about the dimensional parts today, because I believe there's auto parts going that way. And if that's the case, there's more than likely empty auto racks going east, but I'm not positive on that one. I started thinking about that, just the way that train is. To me, this train here is built. It's built more like an auto train, which I don't know what to do in regards. I mean, the only thing I can do with the auto parts is pretty straightforward. I think I can do those for boxcars. I gotta take a look at something. Let's just go ahead. I'll get out of there. I'm gonna look at SPSE. I got nothing going on until at least 20 minutes after, anyways. Then we can get into it. So now it's just a matter of seeing if I can find. Do I want to put that here? I don't know where I want to put that here. So we'll go with that. Ugh. SPSE? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, let's go maximum for a minute. You're just staring at darkness at the moment anyway, so until we get it going. Here, let's bring it down. Okay, there's the Selkirk trains. Alright. I want to see that for a minute. SLSE. I saw it for a minute. I do want to get the... Oh my god. Where am I? I'm way up here. SLSE. Not there yet, huh? Okay. There it is. Alright. Actually, it's SESL I want to see. Or do I? Hold on. What am I doing here? SESL. Okay, so what? SLSE. What day of the week are we talking here? Did I screw that up? And no, it's a Sunday. So what's going on SLSE? That's what I want to know. Because I'm curious. They call them takes dimensional shipments as well. See, that goes SELI. Will it go LISE? Does LISE even exist? I don't know. LISE. I'm not sure about that one. I don't have an LISE. I'm not even sure where that is. Let me just double check on this. I got some time here, so SEL. Like, there's so much information. It's like it's overkill information. And there's other stuff in here too that I haven't even touched yet. I wish I could put this into data form. Ooh, okay. Fresh pond. Okay. Mm-hmm. See, there it doesn't mention anything about the takes cars classified for those 4 areas. You see what I mean? It's just a little weird. Okay, so now I want to see. Yep. So Selkirk to that's what I wanted. Okay. One other thing I want to check out here, and this is going to get into the weirdo stuff, but it needs to be done. Okay, so scheduled block departure. This is interesting, actually. Look at all that. If I can get that into Excel, I might be able to make sense of some of this. Possibly. No guarantees, but um, I don't know what DH551 is or where it comes out of. But man, there's a lot of weird stuff in there. Here it doesn't show you times. I don't know why. Depart time. I don't even know what this ACS group con means. Service code. I have no idea what that means. There's so many things that I just don't know what they mean. CPR South Albany, CP Toronto, Ontario. Okay, so that makes sense because that is the Niagara Falls. I don't know what DH551 is yet. DOC Double Stack, New Jersey. What the heck? Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm going to have to do some investigating, I guess, maybe, hopefully sooner than later, because some of these connections don't make too much sense to me. And there's a lot of data there. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to get a handle on it. Well, I don't know if I need to get a handle on it right away. See, if there's auto frames. That's Allentown to Buffalo, so. And see, they're not talking about dimensionals, so I don't know what the dimensional load is there. It's just it's a little confusing. Okay, so we're almost there. What were we doing? So TV 100, we'll get on that train. And I'll ride that for, like I said, about an hour and a half until we have to worry about anything coming into Selkirk. So not much going to be much, just riding in the dark, and it's going to be AI. I'm not going to be running these trains. The only trains I'm going to be running are the humps and switchers and stuff like that once I get to a point. Otherwise, you know, I know it's autopilot. I know the bottom line for me is, yes, I don't mind running a train, and I like the idea of being able to run a train. It's not a question of that, but it's because I eventually have to get off that train anyways. So for me, as a host and just running my own system, my main job is to make sure everything's running. So 150 is a long ways away, but that's just the way it is. Now, some of these connections actually started later on, so TV 100 will be the first one we spawn from CP 296. I'm going to get the route lined up first. And I've already taken a look at everything else. Well, yeah, it's going to be a couple hours before anything else comes, so I'm just going to single light these suckers. Nothing's opposing. We're not going to see opposing traffic. I don't know how heavy this traffic's going to get. I should get some counts down, at least. That'd be a pretty good idea, is to get some counts down and find out how many trains on certain days would be kind of nice. I'm not going to bother doing that tonight, though. Just to get a rough idea. I thought I did that already, but maybe I didn't. So let's get us at least up to I'm not sure. I can't remember how much, but I'll get it up to here for now. And then we'll take it from there. Here we go. So TV 100, and we shift F2. Of course, AI traffic generation is off. And then TV 100 comes in. I don't know exactly where. Might be mixed containers. Oh, there it is. So there at the back end is the mail at Wednesday to Friday. Just because it's tagged doesn't mean, because it's not switching, it doesn't matter what the tag is, it just keeps going. So it goes to North Bergen spawn now. And there's our first train of the new system. If I can find it, holy crap. Is that it there? There we go. Can't wait till the moon comes up. We got, all right, we got a Conrail leader. That's a good sign. Chassis, CSX, Conrail, CSX, and then all the rest of the crap. Get on board. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you, buddy. See those signals because of the way the lights are bright. When they get really close, it's hard to see those signals. You gotta keep them dimmed. Okay. Oh, let me turn on the indicators so we know where we are. There we go. So we're good to 150. At that point, then we at least can take the train in. We can get the power off to the, try to keep on top of Selkirk, I think, and hump that train. I might even trip. I don't know. Thinking about it. Be interesting how these yards work again. Unfortunately, I don't know what else I can talk about here, to be honest. For the next hour and a half, it's going to be pretty boring. I don't know. I might get into something else as I'm doing this, let this run for a bit.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 291.9 track 2.
course, the reason why there isn't any traffic is because the later traffic from before hasn't had a chance to come on. Otherwise, you'd have all kinds of. I wouldn't say you'd have all kinds. I would possibly say that because I know there's a lot of traffic that comes late at night. But unfortunately, starting out from scratch, you're basically starting on an empty territory. Tiny bit of a lull just at midnight, and then I think in the morning it picks up again. It looks like the next stretch coming on Sunday looks pretty interesting. Sure how long if this train was supposed to. I'm not sure, I see the arrival and departure times, and I wonder if they have that much of a cutoff, or if they're supposed to stay there, or what the hell the case is with those. That's nicely lit up. I'm not going to worry about it right now, just because Selkirk is the priority for now. Once we got Selkirk figured out and the auto rack facilities figured out, everything else
equipment defect detector, milepost 262.2, track 2. equipment defect detector milepost 220.0 track 2. Axles 2, 4, 6. End of transmission.
Okay. Not bad for close to 2 hours up that way. Check the time now that I've mucked around and watched all that. Yeah, 150. Yeah. Gotta make sure I know which way he's going. So they're both opposite Castleton. We don't have that guy, and the next guy's at 3 o'clock. Okay. Nice to have a nap. Ooh. Don't think it helped any though. I'm tired a lot today. Okay. No, I'm getting confused now. Oh, there we go. So up to there for now. Got about 1 minute. All right. Oops. Yeah. I can't remember what train I'm doing here. Duh. SPSC. like I said, I was looking at this the other day, or not looking at this the other day. I just did this yesterday. I think those are empties at the back. I really do. There we go. Why has he only got that light? Right over flashing yellow? Really? Huh. Yeah, I enjoy starting it before the bridge. Makes it a little more dramatic. But it's not a big deal. So they call that a limited approach? I'm just curious about something here. Oh, that's interesting. So it comes up with a limited approach to slow it down to a medium approach. Instead of just approach medium. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I could follow it in, but then I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this guy. So let me first see if I thought I wrote down the connection for this guy, and I need to start doing that, especially if I'm going to be leaving blocks in. Okay, there we go. Be kind of interesting to see how that works out. And I'll have to read up on that block chart later on, or maybe do something with that, but for now we've already made the train, so it is what it is. But it'll be interesting to see. I don't know. I'm assuming making all the various destinations makes more sense, so so we'll leave it for now. So block 1 and 2 connects to Selkirk to Pittsburgh, and the block 3 connects to multi-level 433. We already know, Pittsburgh's going to be. How far away is that train? That's a long ways, I think. Yeah, it's like a 4:30. It's always that and subsequent trains, so that and trains before it. So I don't know what the heck that means exactly. But let me take a look at something. So you got a Selkirk Niagara Falls at 2000. I'm wondering if West Springfield, that comes back the other way. I wonder if that's a cutoff. Interesting. Never thought of that as that, I always was thinking of some type of connector. It just didn't make sense for the whole train to sit there for all day, so. But it does say it to Pittsburgh. So I'll have to see what other ones do. But what's the other connector say? What's the other one? The rest of it say, I should say. So block 1 and 2 connects. Okay, ML433, that's what I want to see. That's an interesting one, because that, to me, isn't going to take long. It's ML433. Okay, but that, okay, we'll hold on a second here. ML433, I think, is already started up. Let me do a search on that one. Reason why, because I know that block is coming in. Okay. It's not too far away. Interesting. So ML433 is picking it up and taking it the rest of the way. Well, it's not the last one. That's at 6:45 in the morning. It's a daily, huh? Okay, well, let's go look. We'll wait for him to come in at Selkirk. I haven't decided where to put him yet, and this was some of the thoughts that I was looking into it. But let's get to Selkirk first, and we will. He's going to hold short for the crew change anyways, and then we'll decide. I've already brought him past here, so he's not going. He's coming in receiving, one way or another. That's just the way it is. And then the front end of him will have to. I don't know how they would set that off though, or where they would set that off to. The only place I can see setting him off was had I brought him into one of the yards, but it's too late. I've already made the decision to bring him in that way. Besides, I'd have to get the cars going, so I'll deal with that later. I'll have to deal with it sooner than later, actually. So let's bring it down to here. I don't know how far out he is. He's getting pretty close by the looks of it. Should take a look. Actually, I want to do one thing. He's going to come up really quick. Okay, good. We'll go that way instead. And yes, I know it looks small, but it is what it is. I like to fit the width. Okay. That's even better. I imagine I can change that percentage to whatever I want, or can I? No. I'm gonna have it to some custom level, unfortunately. which is alright, because I'm going to deal with this in a minute anyways. Yes. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, well, here he is. Ready or not, here he comes. I was kind of interested in maybe bringing up the map for a minute, but what the heck is this guy again? Springfield, that's right. Okay. I so wish this data was on an Excel or something. Might be able to bookmark it, but I don't know. I don't know too much about PDFs otherwise. Okay. It is supposed to have ballast hoppers too. It's really interesting. So it's got ballast hoppers. It's supposed to have ballast hoppers. At the head end, which is interesting. But both block 1 and 2 connect to SEPI. Day 2 and subsequent trains. So everything from that train before. But see, this one doesn't say anything about subsequent. That is a direct connection to ML433. That's a limit. That's saying, okay, you're going to Pittsburgh, but you're gonna come. It's also going to contain stuff on everything. I think I figured that out finally. Okay. Good enough. I do want to let him do the crew change one more time. I think I'll use 8. I don't know why. Because it gives him close to the main. I'm not sure why. Definitely not 10. Let's do that. He is. Okay. So again, I'm going to look at, multi-level 433 at SPSE. I want to go down to the bottom. This thing here. Should be. I imagine it's going to be like Pittsburgh or something. Oh, it's Pittsfield. Okay, that's fine. So the taking train. Downtown Pennsylvania. What's up with that? So in track 45, there's a block name. Oh, okay, these are outbound blocks then. But there's a block for Buffalo Frontier. Just happens to be the first block of that train, whereas Niagara Falls would be the fourth. You know, whatever. Definitely do want to do that. I'll get it. How does it start there? So why do I have to start down all the way down? Hit on it first. So. Okay, so he's gonna come on in, and then we can get to work on this. I just want to make sure I got everything. I kind of like that connection though. It's kind of interesting. I may have to do something with that. Or put a field at least and then know, okay, well this is your cutoff. ML 433, that's what I wanted to see. But if I look at SEPI, I'll see those blocks I mentioned. So there's two blocks. And then ML 433. Yeah, Niagara Falls has block 4 for. Okay, see, yeah. Okay, so that's just the name of the block. I gotcha. It's the name. It's an outbound block chart, is what that is. kind of cool though, because then you get to see what all the potential outbound blocks are, which also gives you an idea as to how you want to set everything up, really. Okay, so ML433, just look at that. Now the reason why I'm putting it in 8 is I'm not 100% certain. I could have brought it down. Sorry, am I bringing it down 8, 9, wherever the hell I'm bringing it in? There's one point, I think it's track 10, where I can do the set off. The only problem with that is I'd have to double it up, or double it down basically. So I'd set off the block, and then I would have to do something with it, basically. No, that's 453. What am I looking at that one for? 433. Well, that's interesting. Train switched on arrival for connection to ML433, day 2 and subsequent trains. This is the connection to ML433, so I don't get that. See, that's where I don't understand this. I'm not too sure if that thing's supposed to go through a hump. Because, see, now you look at this. Selkirk, train switched on arrival for connection to ML433, day 2 and subsequent trains. Takes cars classified. It's now down to 6 blocks. Unless that's it. Maybe I'm reading it wrong then. No, it includes multi-level. What do you mean it includes multi-levels? This is a multi-level train. Is it not? Okay, now boy. You telling me that this isn't a totally multi-level train? Wow. I just realized that. Multi-levels. Okay. I'm really confused on this train now. It's a multi-level train coming in. Takes cars classified. Selkirk multi-levels. Westbound. Or Westboro, sorry. Takes cars classified. Selkirk multi-levels. Multi-level. Selkirk. Train switched on arrival for connection to ML433. Day 2. Takes cars classified in block 3, 4, and 6. I'm totally confused now. So I thought these were all multi-level trains. Well, that's interesting. Well, suddenly the plot thickens, huh? Because now, and there's a lot of these blocks I can't do anyways because you know it's going to get crazy, right? Okay, so I got Selkirk. I already. Yeah, and I decided that they were going to be empties. Why? I don't know. It makes sense because they're going to Detroit. Good call. So that's the block that's coming, but then there's the Toledo CST, Toledo Stanley. It includes multi-levels. I don't know what... I don't get that part. I thought this was a multi-level train. Now, what's cool about that is this train here is definitely coming into Selkirk. Not this train, sorry, the train that I'm talking about, the other guy here. Oh, he didn't stop on the other end, did he? Okay, I gotta go take a look at him. Make sure he's doing okay. Some of them stop at the bridge, others do not. Okay, and this is where I want to pull up another file. Can I open 2 PDFs? I wonder. That'd be nice if I can. So I'm gonna look at the no, I don't want Mohawk, do I? No. Selkirk 1. No, I think it just opened up. Oh, I got 2. There we go. It's alright. And I don't mind it going like that because then I can put it back to that. And hopefully everything will be hunky-dory for that, which it is. Very nice. Okay, so I can get 2 tabs. Awesome. Exactly what I want. Okay, that's exactly what I want. All right. So I can see how this part of the yard, it's a lot easier to do that because now we're talking. I think, yeah, in track 9, which is really the main, which is kind of interesting. Like I said before, I could have backed down 10, or I could have put it down 10 and then brought it back this way, but that's okay. This train is actually very interesting now to me. You know, uh, I'm not so certain of this or other trains, to be quite honest. I know they go through Selkirk. I get the next connection, so it's a daily. But now I'm really like, is this something that was supposed to come through the top end yard somehow? Because I'm really thinking that this was a train that was supposed to go into the top end yard, pop up over here, and then double back. I don't know. I see a lot of potential crossover spots here. See, he can't get in. He can only go as far as 4 anyways, so but then coming in, I could see this easily being one of these trains that would come into the top end, because I know the auto racks come into the top end yard, but I didn't do it that way. So, but I think next time I might. The other thing that is getting my curiosity now is not this train, or sorry, not the train that's listed here, but the train that we're dealing with here. Let me just see where we're at, as opposed to where I think we're at. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I could have easily. I gotta double up this train anyways, because I don't think I could have done anything differently, at least since I put it here. And he's way down there anyway. So what I'll do. I gotta read on this train for a moment. I know I'm reading on this train. I could have done this before, but something's got my curiosity about this now in the auto facility. Um, it's that whole connection thing that I think I'm misreading. So this was SPSE, right? Let me go into this whole thing here. It don't matter. I can only see it that way anyways. Okay. Unless I start mucking around with that, which I don't want to do that. So let me go into the SPSE. Selkirk, multi-levels. That's what it's classified for. It's not classified for a connection. It makes no sense. But it does say it connects to ML 433 on day 2, so yeah, I don't know. ML 433 comes in with a lot of loads, if I'm not mistaken, right? So this came from West Springfield. I don't know much about it other than that it's got some ballast hoppers and some multi levels. I don't know what West Springfield normally has. I could take a look with the multi level trains and then try to decide what that does, but See, it's a lot difficult to try and figure out what the heck's going on with all these multi-level trains. I wish I had. No, that's not yet. What the heck did I just do? Oh, I did a search. Can I do this? Yeah, because it doesn't do it doesn't do text. Okay. Well, let me forget the search. Thank you. I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's neat. So it does. I can do a table of contents and mark a few things or do something more than likely. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Let's stop screwing around with this thing. Because we got other traffic that's coming in a few minutes here, if not already. No, not till 3 o'clock. Okay. I'm gonna go with the fact that I think this is just an empty train, and we'll leave it like that. Because the connecting train's not too far away, anyways, and he's going to Detroit, so it kind of makes sense. Bring the empties to Detroit, right? At the same time, there's going to be empties coming out of here for Detroit as well. At the same time, that train, I believe, does bring loads. So, yeah, we'll see. A bunch of other cars from Toledo, which totally blew my mind. I didn't expect that, but anyways. Okay. So I'm going to take control of this guy here. So we're going to leave him in a block here for now, because he's got another pickup, which makes it kind of cool because then he can do the pickup off the main fairly easily, I guess. Is the. I don't know how far I want to go. Do I want to just keep on running with him for a minute? Keep him as close to the head end as I can, right? That makes a lot of sense. Like I said, I really think I should have put this in the top end yard anyways. Do I still have a possibility of doing that from this position? Not so sure about that one. I don't think so. No. I should have brought him into the top end yard, and then the head end when I was ready. The head end, or I take the power off, power or whatever will come down to here. And then I could have blocked it into 2. Could have brought him down and then brought him into 2 and then taken the pigtail and brought the power back out. That's the way it should have done. Two's a good one. Just bring it down 1 and then we'll. I think 2 would have been a good one, but I don't know. Retrospect, I guess. 2's a good one for that, but it's okay. It's here now. We'll know where it is later. Because otherwise, I'm going to get cars that come out of this facility. I don't think it's going to happen this time around, but Like I said, in retrospect, maybe I can bring it around. I don't know. I would have to. The only way I see that happening well, I still see bringing that up there. There's not an easy bypass, is there? I'm looking. Okay, so this is part of the service center. Wouldn't be using that. See, so you get your hump. That goes down the main, so it's not there. I'm looking at this self-departure yard. Now I'm wondering about that as well. Because now that looks interesting. I just don't know what the best way to do that is, but eventually I'm going to have to make a decision. I'm trying to figure out how to best utilize this because it's not that big of a yard, but see, there's a nice little small block right there. So I'm already into 8. I gotta get past the signal if I want to get back into that thing, so I don't know. It's there now. Why not just, deal with it? There's nothing really I can do. It doesn't, because here I can't bring it over the hump, or I can supposedly. If I want to, I could I could bring it down 71, or maybe even, no, I don't even know if I can bring it down 91, to be quite honest. Okay, let's just split this train up, and then we'll figure that out later. Yep. Okay. So I don't know how many feet I have to go, and I do have a signal up ahead, so what I want to do is go ahead. Is that the track right there? Oh, that is the track right there. Okay. Let's do that. So I'm giving myself the conductor position here. Yeah, that's what I don't like. Okay. I don't mind the brightness so much, actually. Okay, we're finally doing something in Selkirk. Woo! Speaking of which, we might have some... This might get interesting. It took a couple hours, but... doing. Okay. It looks like he's going to come through first. 241 though. It should have some opposition traffic soon. Let's see what we got for that. CP207 is going down the river sub. I don't have anything on this thing, do I? It's just going through, huh? Okay. Oh boy. Didn't notice that switch. That was scary. Forgot about the crossing too. Might need a light for headroom. Yeah, it's interesting with all the arrival and departure times at various places, how I can actually program the lateness in there. Like even with an arrival departure, a certain amount of work could mean it's late, so I just don't know how much on time Conrail was as an on time. I didn't know enough about Conrail back then to know it. If it was an on time service for the most part. Okay. This is kind of neat. I got a long ways to go here. Need the signal. Yeah, call for the signal. So, good thing I didn't put a light through there. Okay, I can't put him there. So he's gonna come up beside him, even though he's not gonna be anywhere near it, but that's okay. That's just for headroom anyways. Do I even have a light? I don't think I have a light. That was kind of neat how that did that. See that? There's that little flash of that. When I put it from low to medium, watch this. I didn't do it this time. Okay, enough playing around. Do I have it or what? Oh, he's going backwards. You dork. Stop. Man, that was pretty bad. Get out of here. I just put it all. That was bright. Okay, why am I not getting a light through here? That's normal. Oh, because I didn't give myself a light. Perfect. Just check the map here. little head end room because I should have brought this guy down there anyways. Because what would happen then is he would connect with anything else that was going there. Now I didn't have anything in that part of the yard anyways, so it worked out okay. But anytime I got multi levels, it's just easier to put it into the top end yard. But I think I read in somewhere that it was supposed to go into the top end right now. All I'm doing is bringing this far enough along to make a decision. The other guy I might be bringing in the top end yard. But it looks like I may have loot. So despite the slow start, this is fun. Of course, now the bladder's acting up and I'm starting to get hungry again. It couldn't happen about a half an hour ago. Yeah, this is pretty cool. It's very, very complicated and I think I'm starting to figure out what this whole connection thing is. If it doesn't say subsequent trains, it basically means that's the train it's going out on. And it is an actual connection. I guess. Some of the wording's just a little odd. What's that CFM? What is that? I don't recall seeing that before. I don't even know what the hell that is. I've seen the brake pressure and all that other stuff. CFM. Is it the flow? Oh, yeah, it went down to 0. I've seen it in another ones, but you got your reservoir, main reservoir 131 CFM. I guess that replaces the flow, because it used to show up as flow on here. Huh. Okay. Is that something? That must be something new for Group 2 that I just never noticed before. do have full indies, but I think that's just the air sucking out. You're just supposed to have 3-point before you do any of that anyways. So this will be the pickup, because I won't have anything else for him anyways when he comes through. Well, but he is going through the multi-level yards, so I don't know. That's okay. We'll deal with it later. We'll probably have enough time, believe it or not. Go figure. Blah 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 blah. Handbrakes. So yeah, this is looking much better anyways now. Now I'm starting to figure out things. There's certain other ones, like that little weird train that runs on 1 day a week. I'm not too worried about that. If I can figure it out and figure out what that train is, then that's great. Okay, so awesome. Now I'm not too sure if even the road crew would even bother doing that, which is why having him coming into that other yard would make a little bit more sense to me. Or he could come into receiving and have the road crew bring these cars over. It doesn't really matter, I suppose, right? It didn't say anything about the top end yard. It's a receiving train, so these all go in here. So maybe I'm supposed to do it this way. I don't know. I stopped it too soon. We're coming up to 3 o'clock. We got some moonlight. I just realized that. Or no. Maybe that's just ambient light. Yeah, it's ambient. I don't know. I think there's some moonlight here. It's looking a little brighter. I haven't seen the moon, but we'll see when we get back up to the tower. I just noticed that. I knew around 3 o'clock we were going to get moonrise too, so that was good. Yeah, this is fun. It was worth it. I was a little worried about the way things were starting out, but we've got about 1 hour left once we get this beauty coming in. I forgot this is a saved one, so he's going to go back to the other. he's going to be coming back to the other side, so I didn't want that. We could, in theory, say the Hostler's doing it, but I doubt that would have happened. We'll come up with something. See over here now? I turn off all the lights. We're getting some light now. So that's cool. Oops. So I got a train to spawn. Fooling around with that. So TV 207. Yeah, let's bring him down first. Start off that. Oops. That's why I was supposed to stay below 10. I was on a reverse switch there. Oopsie. I'll learn this year. I might have to derail a train, theoretically. So yeah, there's the signal there that I just set up for medium clear. At the moment, I've got it set to meet. He's got like only 5 blocks, so I think it might be a good meet over at that, pretty much right there. So all right. just came up just in time to hump, so that's good. I do have daylight savings time on, right? Yes, I do. Very good. screw it up. Get the little flashing light. I wonder how realistic that is. I don't know. I'm not an engineer. It's kind of cool. It looks cool. All right. Feature for screw change. That's good. For all you purists, I know normally what will happen now is this guy would be basically running back his train and doing his thing and having a great old time. But that's not me, because I got something else to do. So that's another crew. That's a hostler. So all I'm doing, look at I love the ambient light when the moon comes out. So what I'm doing is I'm making sure that everything is set up the way I want it, because we got power. See, I was thinking the connections had something to do with the power settings. I wasn't sure what the heck was going on. Man, it looks much better when you got the moonlight. Good. Okay, good. Is that where I want to bring it, or do I want to bring it right to pads? I suppose that depends. So let's put that one there. I think I can go back to control 1. Yep, close enough. Check what we got for fuel levels. Yeah, why not? He's below half. We can bring him through the pads, right? Yeah, I know the other ones are talking about this. Sure. Since there's a couple or a few on there that need some fueling, well, let's top them up. I think it works here. Hopefully. Could have done the whole split thing and worry about it then, but yeah. Does it work on both tracks or just the one? I don't know. We'll just put it on the one. I think they'll fit all in one. Yeah, I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3. That's okay. I just want that end anyways. How about that? Got him doing his crew change. Oops. I don't even need my flashlight. It's so beautiful out. I think I'm okay now. So he becomes the lead AI recrew. And away we go. TV77. What's he doing? He's doing about 15 minutes. Where's he coming from? He's coming up the river too, right behind him. Wow. set out for trailer van 6. Oh yeah, the Worcester stuff. Which is kind of interesting. Okay. The only problem with this train, I understand he's set up for trailer van 6. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, trailer van 6 should have already been on the line right now. He would have arrived at 9:10. He would have been practically, well, yeah, he'd have work at Syracuse, which is another thing we have to deal with. But I'm not going to have him work here. I'll just watch him when he goes by and smile. Smile and wave. Alright. Do we got a train here yet or what? I think we do. Very nice. Ah, there he is. Hi, Moon. Hi, Moon. I get to see the hump now. Very nice. So in 15 minutes, I'll get that guy going. What's this? Ooh. Well, what train is he again? Oh yeah, he's a trailer van too. That's okay. We'll make it fun for everyone. Okay, what do we got down here? I think I got at least one. UT. Keep ahead of the game here for now. Get this stuff over the hump. I don't think I'm going to trim right away. Oh yeah, I know you're upset because somebody left the switch. Guess what? I did it on purpose. That's good. He's all set up. Now, he's coming through. I think that will give me what I need, but I'll have to double check that. Let me just take a quick gander off my couch and see. Nope. I got a normal reverse, and I'm okay. So that's normal, reverse, then I'm good. Yeah, I know, you're stopping at a red signal. I'm so mean to you. Don't worry, buddy, you won't have too long to wait, because he is rolling. Get set in our spot here. Watch him go through. Yeah, I'll have to see what those outbound blocks are and how many we really do have, and if it's worth trying. It'll be interesting to try. I think it's just a little bit too much personally, but. Why is he stopping now? See that stupid bridge again? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought it was this guy all along. There, now he's got the signal. Oh crap. There we go. I was wondering why he was going a little slower than I was thinking he should. I'll give him a little bit of a notch, that guy, but he's not quite at the bowl. He may not be too bad tonight because like, I don't, I begin to wonder if they keep the air up until the very end, then they bleed it. Oh, by the way, too, I noticed some people had been commenting, and I hadn't been getting my comments lately. For some reason, they're not going to my email, they're just going into this little notification thing on YouTube. So I apologize if I hadn't been replying, but I'm getting them now. I don't know why I stopped getting them on email. I just noticed it lately. It was just like I hadn't been getting any comments, and then I was noticing notifications. It was just like people were sending me messages. I'm like, damn. So YouTube's doing all kinds of strange things. So it is what it is. So yeah, I'm gonna go through that blocking diagram. I think that might be one my son and I might, or at least my son might be interested in trying out. There's the other end. Okay. So he isn't quite. There's a little bowl underneath that bridge. It's a little bit of a thicker bowl, I think. And we'll see if he starts taking off on me. Right now he's under control. Again, having the moonlight is a real big difference in this yard. Otherwise, you're going to be challenged. And I purposely, this time around, set the date. What the heck's it doing that for? I didn't do that. Set it for June 21st, so. Okay, so that's 3293. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, I figured he was stopped. So the next guy I got is coming down the river. Got a decision to make there. Well, it really doesn't matter. I don't know how far. It looks like I'm going to bring the guy down the river, up down the fast track. I'll have to really watch my speed here. I'm glad I got some moonlight too. Whoops, there, that's what I knew. I knew the speed was going to be an issue. So now I'm on to independent brakes, see? So I keep it at 3 miles an hour there, because without air, that thing's going to take off on me. Alright, so let's take a look around here. Oh, look at, what the heck? It's 3:26 and I'm already seeing some sunlight too. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Okay. Back to work. So, yeah, I know about the knucklehead with the switch. I'll deal with him. But I got things to do. Maybe I'll deal with him just so that he's happy. Did he make it to the fuel pad? Oh, he did. Not bad. Let me just relinquish, since he's not going to go all the way. Alright, so I got a train coming down the river sub in 3 minutes. He's headed the same way, but I also got him, the guy he's meeting, coming the other way. So what I want to do is I want to set up him to continue through the yard. In order to do that, I want him down the north runner, which means I've got to make sure I'm not too sure. I gotta give him at least one crossover here and another one, and then I think I'm okay. I'll give him the first one, and then we'll figure out this, probably the crossover after it. Oh shoot, not paying attention. Not good. Okay. So let me see where he's at, just to make sure he's not getting too close. Alright, so he's good. So this is this north departure yard thingamajig. So he comes down here through the hot track, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. watching my engine. He's doing good. Comes by here. Now, I don't want him going through that old yard thing. But I do want him to cross. Yeah, he's already set to cross. Okay, so I did set this up the other night. Really? Didn't look that simple going the other way. I thought I had at least 2 switches. So that's that old yard, but it looks a little different in my map now. I don't know if it got changed or what. Did it? Man, that looks cool. So I got 1 there. Personally, I think he's just set up to come straight down, which is the way I want him. And I gotta watch my guy again. Okay, I think I'm good. So I got potentially a 3-way meet here. It's kind of cool. It won't last for long though. Okay, let's go back to the hump here. The rest of that other train leave. Where's the rest of him? Oh, there he is. Alright. Okay, so he's slowing down a bit, so that's a good sign. But we don't want him to slow down too much. Oh, I can spawn that river sub train now. Make sure I know which one it is. It's TV77. Now, normally he would actually switch in that yard, actually, but he doesn't have anything for us. Or he does, but that train's not in motion, so nothing I can do about that. Okay, domestic containers, I guess. Yeah, see, I got Chicago, 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 Selkirk. I'm going to ignore the Selkirk. I'm just going to keep him going. And we will spawn him. And here's where the 3-way meet is taken. Once he goes, then I can bring him down, and he'll follow. And I'm gonna fleet the signal now from here on. Oh man, gotta really watch that independent brake going. How come that light never went? Oh, okay, that's why, because I had him here. Alright, so we know nothing's going to disturb this guy. Or at least we don't think there is, so we're just going to keep him going. I got to go full independent now. I'm up to 4.4 miles an hour. So this will be interesting watching him going through Selkirk the opposite way and having another train come through. I haven't done that yet. Not a through meet between 2 trains. I believe that's perfectly legal. I don't see why not. Wow, he's gaining speed. I got full independent on right now. He's at 4.7 miles an hour. Now, I gotta really pay attention to what does work Syracuse as well. For now, I'm not worried about it too much. I'm just ignoring it as much as I can. But eventually I might have to come up with some type of very easy contingency plan. Damn, I didn't expect the sunlight to come this soon. Which automatically will start putting ambience in, so I can actually start at an 0400. Might start in 2 weeks from tonight, maybe. Yeah, see, I'm full independent right now. Let me put the reverser back to, yep, I'm all set. Oh, dare I want to try messing with this. I had an issue the other night where a train split when it went through here. It could be a mess. Yeah, I know, 3293. Because you got a train coming through, you dork. Okay. Blah. So I'm waiting for this light here, or this switch here. Once I got that, be an interesting meet to see. Wow, he's up to 6 miles an hour. I got full independent on. I hope he slows down soon. Yeah, here he comes. He's slowing down now. Alright, come on, buddy. Oh, I guess he wouldn't go past this guy, would he? Because he's on this track. Okay, well, here comes my other train. So, let's hope this doesn't split. He's going 14 miles an hour. It better not. I split it going 3, so 3's probably dangerous to try doing that then, I guess. That'll put reverse all the way. That'll bring me down to here, which gives me a light to here. And then I can go through at least here and there. Give myself a light for there, and I'm all set up for up to this point here. Once he comes through, then I have to set up the following movement, but for now that's a good start. Pretty cool, huh? And you don't need external dispatcher, so we'll enjoy the show. He should go through the top end of the yard. I think he's okay going through. If not, he'll complain, so we'll fix him up. There we go. Now he's slowly getting back down. Hopefully the reefers don't give us an issue. If they do, we'll just fix it. Try to stay calm. Yeah, that looks awesome. Nice midsummer night morning sky, as they call it. I don't know why they call it. It's the first day of summer, but it's the longest day, but it's considered midsummer. Ooh, I can't slow off yet. I still need the independent. I'm just going to back it off a little bit. Okay, double check the... Oh, that... Yeah, everything else looks good. Still need a bit more independent. So once he gets beyond the bowl a little bit, then you can set the speed control. He's up 3.8. I gotta get him up. I'm gonna zoom in, or zoom out, I should say. Zoom in. See him come through the other end of the yard. That'd be kind of cool. Oops. That's cool. That's a cool view right there. Yeah, he's really starting to slow down. So don't give up, reefers. Usually I get a problem in the middle tracks, not so much these, but we'll see. So far, so good. That's an awesome view. And I'm going to see, and the cool part about this view too is you're going to see the westbound. In fact, I think that's him coming. This should be more fun humping too now that I've diced things up a little bit. So I got full independent off. It's barely touching 3. It wants to. Here comes the westbound. So 2-1, it's fighting it. It wants to go back down to 3 miles an hour. So we got the Niagara Falls cars. One's okay. I don't think he's going to go much faster. Once he starts slowing down too much, if he gets down to 2.9, 2.8, then I'll crank the throttle up a little bit again. The speed controller's set for 3. Yeah, he's starting to go that way now. Well, this turned out to be a better night than I thought it was going to be. It was boring to start off, but this is the cool part. Yeah, see, now I gotta put some throttle in. So far along Niagara Falls. Look at that. He's still moving pretty good. But I gotta check the... So that's the opposing... Is that the opposing train? Yeah. Okay. Back with that bottom one, I'm gonna give him a light too to follow him out. Wow, we got a lot of Niagara Falls at the back. That's the only thing I don't like. Is if it doesn't divide evenly, it doesn't do a good job. A lot of Niagara Falls in this one, which is okay. I don't mind a dominant one, but I have to mix it up a bit. And it's got to be somewhat predictable. But we'll see how it goes. That's cool. There's a lot of Niagara Falls on this train. Once it gets going, it'll start mixing up anyways. And good. The engine's right there too. Oh, there we go. See, now it starts mixing up pretty good. So that's okay. Relaunch 3. Huh. So hopefully that doesn't flood too much. I might have to trim right away next time. That looks cool. Okay. Well, while that's quickly doing that, I am going to normal, 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 reverse, and give him a light to follow him. That is freaky cool. He's a long ways away. He's a lot longer away than I expected to see him. Really cool, though. Can't quite tell what engines are on him, but that's okay. I see Conrail. He's going by some lights pretty soon. He does up here. Don't see him then. Stay zoomed in for me, please. You can see the EOT that way. That's kind of cool. Almost looks like a manifest at the back. He's coming up to some lights over here. Oh, there's the auto facility right there. Oh, that's neat. Looks like you had a strobe light on, which doesn't make any sense. I'm not getting good lighting on that end. Oh well. The moonlight came out, or the ambient light, or sun, or whatever the heck you want to call it, just in time to see that. Well, there's our eastbound right there. Work? Yeah, good. That worked out perfect, actually. So we got 2.7 at the lead. I'm not too sure what's following him, but assuming he doesn't catch up to him. then I can just have him follow him all the way. Okay. Well, that was worth it. You know, for 4 trains, I mean, come on. You can't go wrong with that. Practically had a 3-train meet at Selkirk, so I can't complain. And I mean, if you were one of those 2 or 3 trains, you know, you'd be getting to see myself work in the yard, AI, you know, an AI meet or whatever. Yeah, and then he had a crew change. That's why I wanted to get him in here. I'll have to take a really good look at the blockings. I think what I could do is have the main blocking like NF and all that other stuff, but then put another, like add more substance to it, if you know what I mean. So what I'm basically doing then is I'm creating a further level to it. Then, depending upon how many blocks there are in departure, I can optionally decide to block it further or just let it go. See. He's coming for his stop now, eastbound. Double check to make sure the other guy's still coming. Because if he stopped, then hasn't complained about a switch yet, so yeah, he's still rolling. So that worked out perfect. Well, he is slowing down quite a bit. Look at him. We'll see. Ah, something's along the corner. Eastern here. So he's coming up for his crew change, just like they said. He might just look slow because he's in the distance. We'll see. So I'll probably go through and do a tutorial tomorrow as well. Tomorrow evening. Then after that, I'm not too sure. Friday, I highly doubt we will be on. I may be on with my son later on, but like I said, you never know. Surprises happen. Oh, you can see him at the other end now. Yeah, he's rolling. That's cool. Can you see the signals going that way? No, never mind. It's not from this way. Crew change. Oops, I don't want to do that. Maybe I did want to do that actually. Back to AI status. He's eventually going to go into hold, I think. Oh, maybe he doesn't hold there. Yeah, I think he does actually. The signal's coming out. it's divided a little better. Like that. See if he gets through the bridge first. I don't think he does get through the bridge. Oh, cool. We can see some clouds coming in. Now that we look around, it's kind of weird. I just started noticing it, but I don't know if they were in before or I just happened to notice them. Maybe I wasn't looking up at the clouds. Lots of North Bergen, and there's the stuff for mail at the back. Wow. How many cars did he have for mail? It doesn't seem like he has much for North Bergen. That's kind of weird. I had like 6... I don't like how it does that at all. I had like 9 blocks for Chicago. It's like less than, I don't know, not that. Or did I do a half block? Maybe I did do a half block. It just doesn't look like a half a train. But, whatever. I never really got to have a good look at him. Medium clear. Look at the crossing lights on. That sucks. Yeah, proximity thing. Oh, this is the guy who had all the Chicagos, and then he had the tail end for Selkirk, which I'm going to disregard. There they are. Not bad. That worked out good. I like that. Okay. So we got about 2 minutes left. I'm just seeing what he's doing. I'm seeing what a couple of these guys are doing. Okay, he's past the switch. That's a good sign. He stopped. And in order to get him to stop, I will throw this switch against him. Oh, I didn't get to see the rest of him. I meant to look and see what Conrail was right. CSX. Conrail's very nice. Nice looking train. Okay. So there's the auto racks for ML433. And we are down to the last minute now. I gotta get him going. Yeah, he's holding now, so I want to get him going. Not too sure why why he just doesn't do a crew change instead of the holding. Couldn't figure that one out. Because he stops for the crew change, so at that point, then I think I get it. I think it has to do with getting authority to come in here or something like that. But he won't go if the switches aren't lined up for him anyway. So, cool. That worked out nice. So, I'm going to overwrite my world save. And there we go. We're all set for next time. We got, oh yeah, I was going to see how much of distance he's got. He's at 2.8. That's interesting. He may catch up to him. We'll have to keep an eye open. If he starts running into some yellows, we'll have to play around with that a little bit. But for now, we'll just keep him going. He's already getting a good, nice 48 mile an hour while he still goes through the switches, so he'll get a good head start on him anyways. Everything else is lit up for the Berkshire sub. Just before I end this, I will take a look ahead. I'll exit the simulator. I know he's coming, but I'll have to deal with it. Just taking a look ahead. I think I'm going to go to bed early tonight. I don't know what's with my throat all of a sudden. So, we know we have at least one call for this guy at 5:35, which is a little bit different than the others. There is the TV7. I thought I didn't have a TV7. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, too late. It's already gone. Was it? Oh, that's Boston to Chicago. Never mind. I'm thinking TV6, which was another guy, which, never mind. That ain't him. Or male 8S. Maybe it was this guy. Oh, it was male 8S we could have done. That's tempting. Or no, that's only Monday to Friday, right? Or Saturday, yeah, Wednesday to Friday, so it doesn't work on Saturday and Sunday. So that he had a drop off for North Bergen. So I'm getting confused with all the different symbols. But what do we got next time? There's ML433, which is another one, so he is set to go next time. There's a Selkirk South Amboy, which I know we're not doing that side of the yard at the moment, so we don't have anything yet, and I don't think we're going to, so that's probably going to be a cancellation. I'm not too sure about the others yet. It looks like, though, judging by those at the moment, depending upon how random it gets, of course. Yeah, I've already checked the days of the week on these, so. Oops, I had it. Let me just double check here. Ugh. I had it and then I screwed it up. There we go. So, we don't know if these call times are going to change other than the 5:35. So, we are looking at. I don't know about the work yet because we haven't gone through to see what's going on, but that's going to be cool, getting a train off the St. Lawrence sub. I'm not too sure how I'm going to do that just yet, but I got an idea. And that'll be in the tutorial tomorrow. So when you don't have a spawn point, tomorrow's tutorial will be a good one, because this is an easy way to do it. If you don't have, if the route builder or whatever, or for whatever reason they don't have spawn points that you want, I've already used one tonight where the east side of the bridge. Now, it has nothing to do with him. Mikey put the spawn points exactly where I suggested. Of course, this system's a little bit different than what I had in mind, only because I decided to go away from the random system. So in the long run, yeah, I think it's a good spot where he's got it. But I started thinking, man, it would be nice to have to be able to spawn those trains. And then you got the St. Lawrence side. You got these other little single track lines. You can't just spawn random trains off of them, right? So the St. Lawrence sub's going to be one. Um, how come I didn't? Oh, no, 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 no. Never mind. That's Hagerstown. So this one's already canceled. I forgot about him. He was at 350. Didn't I put a? It doesn't matter anyways. He's canceled. For some reason, I didn't get down to checking out the late time for him. Oh, well, whatever. But I'll check it. I'll check it next time. But still, he's canceled. There's nothing. There's nothing in the yard heading down the river sub right now. So, but by the time he gets here, then things could change a little bit. But we'll see. Another Selkirk, Boston. I don't think that's going to connect to anything here. TV7, 515. So already you're seeing potential for a lot of traffic on Sunday at the very beginning. So see, it's starting to heat up, which is good. That's a good sign. We want it to heat up. I'm not too sure what that train is, but that judging by that, I got a funny feeling he's going to work at Selkirk, which is good. We want that, and that South Amboy probably is going to have a connection, despite the fact that he's on build 86. By then, we're going to have the CN train should be able to get humped. I gotta check these connecting things. I'm not sure what they are yet. Probably not going to be able to do it till Sunday. Who knows if I'll have time to connect it, or figure out what that is. But I think I know what the connecting is. The connecting is basically a cutoff, and that's all that's for. So, but anyways, yeah. So there's 5, 6, 7, 8 trains. Yeah, these two are probably not going to run. So there's a good 6 trains for the next 4 hours plus whatever else. But we'll see. We don't have much power in the yard too. We only got the 2 at the fuel pad, so we'll see. I don't think we're gonna get these 2, but I can see the South Amboy going. I don't see why not. Get him going. We don't have any westbounds set for builds. These are all the other ones, so I might just look at the track thing before I head to bed. I'm not. I'm tired, but now I'm not tired. I'm all excited. When you get excited, all of a sudden it's just like, ooh, now this is interesting. So we'll see how it goes. Should go good tomorrow. So I'll be on tomorrow night, probably around 8:30, 9 o'clock or so, and I'll do part 2 of that tutorial. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more entertaining than part 1 was in the first hour or so of tonight, which I knew was going to be dead, but it got good towards the end, so I'm glad it worked out. Anyways, I'm going to end it now, 11:06 p.m. Eastern, and I will, if you're on live, I'll see you tomorrow, around 9 o'clock. YouTube, keep on watching and like, and do give comments. I'll try to reply this time because now I'm seeing it, but, comments on the YouTube for later, and I will reply to them. And, of course, the chats are disabled because I can't see them while I'm doing the live stream, so... Anyways, that's it. I'm going to end it. Have a good one, guys. See ya.